Well, hello there. Good evening, good afternoon. Hello, Kavanga. Hello, Lenny. Hello, Xen. Everybody's out for Easter? Just seeing 3 names in the chat? What's up with that? Hope everybody's having a good day. And sorry, Lenny, to hear about your hay fever. Man, I used to have really nasty allergies, hay fever. Then you know, I moved to Ireland for work. No allergy problems there whatsoever. I came back to Germany a couple of years ago. First spring, I was like, okay, let's get ready for this shit again, you know? Bought all the usual allergy medication, and nothing showed up again. It's like the being 10 years away kind of cured it. Like, that was the best thing about being abroad for 10 years. But yeah, that's not necessarily, I'm not saying that's a solution. I'm just saying that's what happened in my case. Yeah, birch, grasses, that's kind of the stuff that I also was having a rough time with. Hey, Tranquility. Yeah, Scotland probably also. Yeah, you know, anything, you know, kind of like Atlantic climate, ocean climate-ish. And maybe a little bit cooler. Will probably do the trick. Interesting there, Kavanga. First of all, 105 watch streak, insane. Second of all, no idea why first would be blocked for you. That was weird. I thought you were out of generosity just reclaiming second, because some people really like getting the first. But Excel Worlds, I've never heard about that. What? What? The hell is that? So, anyway, we'll plan some more XCOM. If you weren't here on Tuesday, you missed out. This, you know, I have the mission list open here. We killed the assassin. We also had a big old supply raid that I barely remember. That went well, I think. Probably. It says so flawless here. I'm just gonna trust that. And yeah, we continue to clear out our havens. Although it's like the second rendezvous in South Africa in a short time. Andre, hello. Good to see you. So it was just actually also one of the reasons why I have on that screen there, let me just, you know, slowly fade out the music as usual, was here. The Assassin Showdown does not have a force level listed. So that tells me, I'm fairly certain, this mod that creates this list pulls the force level for the mission from the region where the mission takes place in. So that kind of tells me that the Assassin Showdown is not actually associated to a region. So it should have been force level 15. And we should not have had the tier 4 assassin. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. We killed her anyway, but screw that girl. The other thing I wanted to check on the people that were on that mission, right? Ah, okay, scars in the sky. Barred from entering a chosen stronghold. This unit has participated in the slaying of an immortal, but immortals do not die easily. Scars will always remain. This is one of them. Man, I kind of feel, you know, I'm totally okay with the whole, you know, you can only do, every soldier can only do one stronghold, and you get a debuff and you can't go to a different one. Oh man, give them a little bit something for it. You killed a frickin' chosen. You killed an immortal. You know? You have a 2% chance after your first move to get your action refunded. Some bullshit, you know, some minor ability that never really helps in any way, but just as a little snack from your bone. It won't stop you from selecting them. They just die if you bring them. That is stupid. that is incredibly dumb. But yeah, I've got everybody here ready to remind me to double check that the next time we tangle with Chosen. Also, Nuke, congratulations on taking on your third Chosen. So, on that note, did you also get then them respawning with 100%? Since you just played it, did they respawn with 100% in the second phase, or? I mean, that could also have been buggy. I'm not sure. Again, but you said in the other Chosen encounters they didn't, right? The ones you played earlier in the campaign. Yeah, yeah. If it just happens for one or two, I don't know. It's a question of what's the intended behavior, because there was a bug in Long War that happened, and you know, with the in a loving way saying that the crap that Beyond Legend pulls off, I wouldn't be surprised if that bug showed up again. All right. For the Epic game version for Xbox, I'm fairly certain on consoles you can't mod at all. If you have, but I've no experience with that whatsoever. I know that the non-Steam version, like the just if you just have Epic or Good Old Games or something, can be modded with local mods, but most mods will not work. Like any mods that require the Highlander, which is like the big overhaul mod, will just not work because the Highlander only works on the Steam version. Okay, it's on. I'm like Xbox Epic. That seemed weird to me. Okay, so there is, I think, like a mod downloader where you can kind of download the mods from the Steam Workshop and then create a local copy of them. But again, any mod that would require the Highlander mod will not work, as far as I know. We might have some of the modding experts here coming in later, but so they might correct me if I'm wrong about that. Access Steam, okay. Well, I mean, they're just, you know, if you have some buddies that have Steam, they could probably. I think there's something like a Steam mod downloader that you can find somewhere. You know, Google is your friend and all of that. But I've never dealt with that, so I'm no expert on that. So take everything I say here with a grain of salt. As usual, I have no idea what I'm talking about. All right. What is happening in this game here, though? We're doing a smash and grab down here, and that's it. I'm scanning a little bit. We have forward action with no ambush chance coming up. Cool. do bond training. Like, were we preparing for something? God, I really should, you know, take notes after the campaigns, after the streams. The shield wave tier 3 shield comes with Brawler. That is pretty crazy. Don't you need a Steam account to contact Steam support? And then if account creation already fails for them, then I'm not 100% sure though. You could try, like, I don't know, contacting them via social media. I'm not sure if they have like a active Twitter account where you can just say, hey, Steam support, can you help me out here? Maybe get in a DM with that. Alright, we got Plasma Sniper coming in 8 days. We've got loot coming in June. So I think we wanted to do this HQ, right? How's the barracks looking? I'm just gonna say this, you know, like, your choice what you do, and I totally get the giving up and not stressing out about video games, but, you know, if you're really into XCOM and want to play with all the mods, there's currently no way around the Steam version. Because, you know, like 90% of the mods will require the Highlander, and that will only work on the Steam version, because the thing is, the Epic version just has an actual different XCOM 2 version. Like, it's a different update of the game from Firax's side. If I remember correctly. Alright. Roster is looking okay. What's this bond here? Well, Kavanga is getting choppied. Choppied. We'll see about that, though. I might not be terrible. Alright. Hello, Edelfan. What are you doing? I think I kinda wanna do this. I don't remember if past Commander had different plans, but I know we wanted to I think we just did the supply rate coming into this region, right? Before we do that, though, let's see. This is Swirly Boy is usually Warlock, right? It's increased from height, advantage, condition, action, damage reduction, scales at distance. And of course, yeah, the capstone bullshit with face off at the end of turn. So we kind of need to apply a similar debuff your aim strategy here against his regular attacks. And then also have something for his psionic nonsense. In this campaign, Golden Path, so we have the black side available, right? Western US region is unlocked. We could run the black side at any stage. Avatar Project is telling me, yeah, you should maybe consider that. But it's not super urgent, especially if we kick out another HQ. That's another pip down, right? We don't have any progress slowed here. I think, yeah, we've done the skulljack. We skulljacked an officer, killed the codex thing. So, yeah, I was okay. First of all, hi Toad, good to see you. So the sitrep is applied when a mission is created, right? So any HQ that we have available on the map where we completed the network tower, they shouldn't get this, right? Orbital Fortress. Yeah, Illyrian rounds, you know. Sure, find me a couple Berserkers and we build those. It's this is the one thing, yeah, one of the things I really don't like about this being the current meta, right? The debuff meta, where it's like, yeah, 90% of the debuff ammo is reliant on rare corpses. Like Scramble, Illyrium, Radiation, that's all not guaranteed that you're gonna get this.
It is good to see you again.
Joker, hello, hello. Alright. Either way, so I want to find a little bit of a sweet spot where we have people that still need to level, and of course having people that level the playing fields. Yeah, see what I did there? Bobby is tired. Aren't we all, Bobby? Aren't we all? Oh, shit, get out there. I think... Can we run the kit with a Requiem? Like, we don't have steady hands, but we could use Death from Above to steady for Requiem shots. We could also disarming shot the Warlock, right? And potential sector pods. Yeah, but like, okay, so that relies on you having a shield wave, which you don't have in every mission, and also, you know, what if... Well, first of all, but what if you don't play with the shield wave, or what if you lost your shield wave at some point on the campaign? Like, having that's a debuff tied to one specific soldier. Actually, I think we're gonna run with the regular sniper rifle with bullseye disarming shot. Not gonna run Requiem here. Like, you know, I really like what the creativity and the effort that Episode 0 has put into his classes, but I also feel like these classes are tailor-made to defeat Beyond Legend difficulty. And I'm not sure what that says about the state of the game. Anyway, who is my officer for this HQ and who's my scout? And who do we wanna power level? Did we actually, does this squad, does this barracks have anything with defensive smoke? I don't know running a combat engineer, are we? No, let me just sort by class. It's so tricky to remember shit when you're playing 2 campaigns. No, we have warrior. Okay, currently infiltrating with that smoke, trying to level up. Okay, fair enough. What about Free Soul? Free Soul has sting grenades and all that shit. So support grenadier. Support grenadier does not get defensive smoke or combat drugs. I still think I kinda want to bring him though. If only for the XP. So I'm kind of still debating whether or not we can bring one of the psionics. I mean, we do have Mind Spin. That might be worth it, but man, you're low level. Okay, grenades, sniping. More grenades, but of a different type. We're gonna need some action shooting. And some oomph power here. Something also that takes care of the what's his name? Warlock? Yeah, that's my what I'm a little bit afraid of. That then, you know, if those classes get used by everyone, those new custom designed classes that are built in that then everybody else needs to suffer for it, because the game gets balanced around that. And there's like, I mean, there is the Beyond Legendary Collection, right? You know, as the base, but nobody's using just that. Everybody has a little bit, couple extra classes, or some of those classes not active, or any combination or whatsoever. Alright, you know, we're gonna bring our hitman for officer and scouting. And since they're bonded, we're gonna bring illogical. And he's gonna nap the boom bullpup to really lay into the warlock. Receiving rounds for the damage boost, right? Alright. I'm kind of thinking Sniper gets the radiation rounds or the scramble rounds. Now let's go with scramble here. So we can apply bullseye and scramble for the immediate minus 40. Oh yeah, we have the busted magazine. Okay. So what? 7 people for now. I'm a little bit torn. You know, I want the XP on Tedstar, and I wouldn't mind having Amplify against the Chosen. Although, are we gonna have focus in time? The Chosen shows up. XCOM AP are gonna get spent here. Give me thousands to go. That's just too good memories related to this. What are you rocking there? Mind Shield? I don't think so. Niven Capacitor. Going in, and we're going in hard. Okay. Then let's quick check. You have a potential bond with our Sergeant Marksman. I'm not sure. I think the last spot here is gonna be for Lyra, isn't it? For XP. Gunnery Sergeant. You're not Gunnery Sergeant? Are you already on a mission? Am I what?
To see you again.
Oh, you're infiltrating. Okay, now yeah, I guess you're getting XP somewhere else. Hey, Raging Fury, how you doing? This is only a strength 4 region. Man, do we... Is it Gunner? Gunner time? Want to try to power level our Tesla Trooper? I don't know what we're doing here. What? I mean, did we already invest something in the Ranger? I'm really tempted. I'm really tempted with the Tesla. It's gonna suck, I think, but I'm still tempted. At least the... Is this the plasma? No, this is the Mac version, right? The Tesla rifle. It's a dumb idea. Well, here's the one question, though, as I'm looking through this. Do we have enough shredding for the regular enemies? That might be the main issue here. Yeah, Basha. Aren't Basha like the super mutants with even more armor? Maybe we should bring the gunner instead of... Like, I like the idea of a Tesla, but I don't think this is it. Like, the gunner would at least bring us some shredding, which we definitely need. I should have shredder rounds, but I also don't know who I would put them on in this little setup here. In this way, we could view the radiation rounds. Upper vest. plating, proper weapon and armor. Do we have do we have plasma? We have plasma cannons, right? Yeah. Do we have a perception PCS for you? Kinda liking this so far. Even though it's not gonna help us against the Chosen, I think I want to have Talon rounds here. Oh, we don't have the Cosmo launcher yet, do we? I'm kind of feeling an actual rifle here for our demolitionist. I mean, they have 70 aim. That's gonna suck. But maybe they can contribute a little bit here and there. Bring in Vortex. Probably bring in Laser. And Alloy and Plasma we make ourselves, right? And then we could run poison rounds here for another debuff on the Chosen. Yeah, I think, but we just got the Nightmare Hive from that last supply raid, our very last mission we did. So it's probably going to be another 5 or 6 days until we get the Cosmo launcher. Like that is one of my honestly my favorite item from that whole line. Okay, so we would have radiation, we would have venom, we would have scramble. Only one person with scramble. We have 2 people with med kits. I want you to have the stainless plating, so I can greet for loot. Oh, we're looking for money. Do we justify here a second beam grenade launcher so that Free Soul also gets more grenades? Hello, Vendril. Yes, our sniper has bullseye. I guess the question is, what does the beam grenade launcher cost? Crystals, which is, you know, most of my crystals. Don't really care about the supply cost. Let me get this. And we're gonna take a look at So the idea here is that, you know, crit chance directly translates to damage against all enemies except for the Chosen, right? Because of the Bounty Hunter damage scaling. I'm just not sure if this is enough, right? That's 20% crit is like, what, 1 extra damage? Yeah, 1 crit damage for every 20% crit chance. Well, I guess Talon rounds only give 10%, not 20. God, they give 20 in vanilla, and that number never leaves my head. Or how much do they give? No, I'm confused. Yeah, no, they give 10 crit chance and +1 damage. So it's half. It's 1.5 extra damage. Except against the Chosen. What alternatives do we have? Feel like I want these on somebody. So the one thing I'm not sure about though is, does Venom actually work? Don't the Chosen get like immunity to environmental stuff? Hazmat. I'm not sure if that's a default thing or if that's a strength they can potentially get. Again, AP rounds are going to be better than Talon against anything. Well, depends, you know. If Talon is the 10% that gets us from 90 to 100% crit and guarantees the crit, then Talon is always going to be better. But if we're already at 100% crit, then anything armored, AP rounds will be better. Because we just do basically 2 more damage instead of 1.5 more damage. But it's like, it's a little bit of a wash, I'd say. So I guess... And the poison thing is also going to be a question of whether or not we can actually apply it, because it's on our demolitionist. He has 70 aim. So gonna need some help. But I guess with focus fire, hollow targeting, maybe officer armor. Do I want officer armor though, or do I want the... I think my Pathfinder Hunter armor is probably somewhere else anyway. Alright. Let's give you... Okay. Give you warden armor. You have 69 aim. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much I care about you having actual proper weapon. But we have those weapons lying around. Why not use them? I do care a little bit about you having arms down. And then over here, what are we rocking here? Mind shield, which we need. We should definitely have techie vest. 76 aim. You kind of have higher aim. I did see another plasma SMG lying around here. Now, theoretically, Could throw in an experimental magazine and put the Requiem ammo in here. To give us more options. We do have face walk, so you can face walk into a good position for a shot for anybody who needs to get Requiem ammoed. Yeah, all my psionics have Caustic Mind, so they all need to run the Mind Shield. Like, I'm too lazy to try to remember different builds for different soldiers, so we just run the same shit on everybody. Captain Petrock, hello, hello. Right. What are we waiting for? We're waiting for Heavy Hitter. That's probably worth waiting for. Man, this is like, I feel this is a strong squad, but I also feel like this is ambitious. We have like one Master Sergeant, and that's just one of the snipers, and we don't even have Plasma Sniper rifles. But it's also, you know, it's a strength 4 HQ. That's kind of like, that's what you do on a Tuesday afternoon after getting your weekend shopping in. Weekend shopping on a Tuesday, whatever. You know what I mean, I hope, because I don't. Well, Sectorport, that's a good question. What are my tools for Sectorport? We can maim it for a turn. We can Templar tank it for a little bit. And we can debuff it, right? Again, like Scramble Bullseye, Radiation, dare I say Suppression. Also, Execute. Execute Order 66. The one thing I'd kind of like to have, but that's just a, you know, a little bit extra, would be a battle scanner somewhere, in case we run into a Seeker. But I guess we have to rely on bioelectric skin for that then. We don't have Disabling Shot yet. This is a Staff Sergeant Sniper. We have Bullseye and we have Disarming Shot, but not Disabling Shot. Yeah, so my thought is, like, you know, if we have to fight a Sectorport, we can maim it for one turn, keep everybody out of range. I mean, we also have blue screen bombs, sting grenades, so we could just gamble for the stun, right? They're not stun. They're not stun. No, they're not stun immune yet. Are they doing the stun immunity thing? I don't even know. All right, let's just send them on their way. We do have Amplify, yes. Unless we find the Sectorport as the first enemy. Together with a smaller Sectorport. When would that ever happen? Okay, let's not overthink it too much. War Factories. Is this the stun immunity? I think this was the stun immunity. And I'm fairly certain we had only the counter here for the Spectre travel. Is it the return fire? This return fire we can control. We have the frost bombs and we have the disarming shot. That gives us technically 3 turns of fuck your return fire. Yeah, so it's like even with 10 days, it's gonna be active by the time we infiltrate it. We'll be fine. Like, you know, worst case, we sacrifice the logical. Everybody's happy. Sectopod gets a kill, whatever. You know?
Commander, the aliens continue.
You gotta break a few eggs if you want to make omelette.
If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
More officer training. I thought I could trick the system here. And if that is the squad for this mission, then I think we're gonna get tier 3 bond here. Oh. Let me wait until the covert action finishes. I might need those people for the covert action.
We are victorious, and the cause is advanced.
Vanadium crystals, let's freaking go. Counter chosen activity. Now. So I was told, right? Even if you fail this, you still counter the chosen activity. We should just be training rookies in the GTS to then send them on covert actions to their death. I mean, to help us out, something. No ambush chance, no trauma chance, no wound chance, no failure chance. Look at that. That's gonna be. Yeah, we don't have time for this. Okay. Hello, Lord BZ. Wrote that in a YouTube comment. So I would kind of think, you know, they know what they're talking about. They're like one of the more active Beyond Legend players on the Discord. Assuming that's the same road. What are we doing here? This is Reaper faction. Who do we send? What kind of bond team do we have? It's bond, soldier bond. Okay, we don't have... So Needle doesn't have a bond affiliation yet, so we could definitely send Ward Square without Needle, or we break off the training, send those two. The hijacker. Actually, I like that idea. Yeah, it's, you know, you're catching up on officer training. You're master sergeant. So first of all, anybody who's master sergeant is probably going to see fewer missions. That's just there's the resistance ring. I'm like, what's happening here? I just, you know, try to level up the others. And then, of course, as officer, you're going to be stuck officer training. Because we want to get that sweet infiltrator perk. Okay. We're gonna need somebody who can also, you know, get them out of a bind on an ambush here, if we get ambushed. Do we have gear for our backup heretic here? Okay, let me check the gear on the others first. Like, if we get ambushed, grenade traps are not fantastic. They still great, potentially, but they're not super good. What am I looking for? Can we send you with a vortex? That feels excessive. I feel like there's a big drop from our gunnery sergeants. You know, gunnery sergeant on the top of the list here, and at the bottom we have sergeants already, all on the same page. There's definitely some. The middle of the roster has some openings. I guess we're gonna bring our heretic. Advantage is also that you need then, after that covert action, one more covert action to level up. Okay. Yes, Tempest Gauntlets will have to be good enough. I mean, most of your damage comes from your pistol, not from your gauntlets, right?
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Okay, with that now out of the way, we have 3 squads too. Now let's get off tanker here, bond trained. That continues to be the case. Let me just click on these. Alright. Occultism. Fine. We only have that one piece of Requiem ammo and I can't build from that screen, so I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Where do we want to go here? Where do we want to scan? I think we can actually keep scanning here, see if there's any other bad boys moving into the region trying to stop me. Jailbreak. So Sam, we need to level up some guys. So hack reward for potential intel. So let's bring Flappy. Let's bring... It's something from the top end here. That spot is good, relatively close to a level. What's going on? We might try it. We might try it here. See what we can do with the Tesla. I'm kind of feeling like, you know, get some extra firepower in there with Crashio just to, you know, help the squad out. Did I just steal your beam pistol? Probably. Take this one for now. How do I filter for the Tesla rifle? I guess class restriction for the Tesla trooper. Can I filter on the classes for the Tesla trooper so I find the Tesla trooper? Enhanced Tesla rifle, okay. Fancy looking. Can you, in theory, on a heretic, give them experimental magazine so they get an ammo slot? Although you kinda always in short supply on weapon attachment slots on pistols. We have a superior heavy barrel line around. I mean, I feel like it's too early until we get Shadow Strike. Leaning into the crit that hard is just not gonna work. Yeah, remove the scope. I'm not sure how do you aim with the scope as a Tesla trooper when you're hitting 5 different guys. It's like, what is the aiming with the scope help with that? Maybe I'm overthinking things. Tech level. Plasma. I think autoloader works with experimental, right? Experimental doesn't work with extended mech. Fairly certain it works with an autoloader. But then still, you probably then would have to give up scope or laser sight, right? That slot. I'm assuming we don't actually have throwing knives yet. Because that's like, what, Archon Autopsy? Yeah, whatever, we don't have them yet. Still think Crash, you should be able to do decent damage here. Maybe not with a battle scanner though. Maybe not with a battle scanner. Gimme... Oh yeah, you have all the attachments. Okay, that's cool. Scale here. Oh, do we not have hacking PCS? So, what's the consensus on Requiem Cannon working together with ammo or not? Kana now settled on, yeah, it doesn't work with ammo effects anyway, so whatever. I'm not gonna put ammo in my slot anymore here. I guess, yeah, okay, you know what? Fair enough. Let's put the shredder rounds here. Well, is it the easiest way to test? We need an enemy with more than 3 armor, though, to see if it has any effect. Because we have the shredder perk. $15. Should still be 15 here. Depending on when the mission actually hits, right? Oh, I think we want the superior barrel here. I think you have fairly decent crit chances, right? Ish. Predator, flank, laser sight. Alright, okay. You convinced me. Let's put shredder rounds here. And we might remember it during the mission to actually then pay attention. So our Tesla has Phantom. They can do scouting after we break concealment. We have an officer. We should probably put some attachments here. I think I do the usual, what I like to do with cannons. Scope, hair trigger, magazine. Just for good measure, suppressor here saves us an hour. It's fine.
Sky Ranger did squad green to deploy.
It's still on 15. I don't know when exactly it takes over to 16.
Setting course for the West African sector.
Also, question for this HQ. If we run this actually while it's still 15, we won't even see a sector pod. Oh, just ticked over to 16. Alright. Thanks for clearing that up. Yeah, and that was not a UFO landing. That was global 16, 17 in UFO affected regions. Okay. That's probably fine. Do we wait another month, another cycle here for lip 3? Like, this is not an urgent lip 3. Well, I guess it would give us cheaper contact down there. Yeah, but, like, this is inter-negative, right? 4 days, 10 hours? Would need a boost to run this. So this is an Intel sync. If we run this. Sabotage transmitter underground. Do we have... I mean, that's a... Probably have a squad for that, right? Bring a couple Master Sergeants. Mess them up real good here. Remote start territory. Wouldn't that be nice? Can remotely start the explosives with rockets. Yeah, I was thinking about all that overpowered shit in vanilla. So I'm not sure how many of you are following like Christopher Ott's new campaign. And he's like using like some sort of vanilla classes, you know, just the basic 4 ranger, sharpshooter, grenadier, specialist. And then of course also the vanilla hero. Like if that has remote start in there, that's just gonna be insane. I'm constant when I'm watching that, I'm like, oh yeah, that was busted. Oh yeah, that was also busted. Is he gonna use that? Does he remember all of the busted shit? Start mission click. This word, this sentence, no complete.
Setting course for Chile.
Yeah, we have. Where didn't our miner have remote start last campaign?
Area showing a mix of volatile compounds. If we're not careful, that whole place could end up on fire.
But it's like the slightly nerfed version, right? Oh, let's bring Pepper and Denmother here, so Denmother can get some XP. Mama. And maybe. Milos could finally get Master Sergeant, but I'm not sure. Not sure if we have pistols for Paulo. So hold that thought. Strip your upgrades, but don't get used to it yet. Do we have a shotgun for you? Not a good start. Well, I guess a coil shotgun. Okay, fusion ripjack. Sure, we can use a. Ooh, did I? I guess Jet is our scout then. What you got for you? Might just bring a shotgun here. You know, let's bring an advent shotgun. For cover destruction? No, it seems pointless on a demo. No, let's just go SMG. The demolitionist, he's already demolishing the cover. Then kind of like let's bring the serpent suit for some extra utility here. I also gotta check actually the infiltration percentage. I'm not sure if we can actually get 6 people in. We do have the supply ammo thing on Denmarva, right? Do we have any ammo we care about, though? You worth building something? Do we use Requiem? You know, sure. So, here's a question. This ammo reduces the ammo capacity by 1. How does that interact with resupply ammo if I give my ammo effect to somebody else? Will that reduce their capacity? Or is this... Did I find the Requiem ammo cheat code? Also, okay, so we don't have plasma pistol for Paulo. Yeah, we'll definitely science that. Let's see. Plasma beam pistol. How much for that? I guess we can get one of those. And we should probably. That's gonna feel awkward, right? Beam pistol main, coil pistol offense. I should really get some more tactical vests. I'm trying to be cheap, even though we're sitting on lots of, well, 23 alloys. Lots of supplies. So, get a medkit in here, and you have an ammo slot for the column. Maybe if I'm feeling generous, you even get an armor. How about that? Okay, who else was not in the right gear? You need a techie. You need a techie. Alright, let me just fix this up and then I can catch up on chat here. What's happening? $68, boost to 103, 16 to 18. Oh, Petro getting back into it. Sounds nice. Definitely some stuff to look forward to. Wow, we are out of non-trooper advent armors. Go with buy another and get here an advent armor instead of the serpents, but I like having the freeze as like a little bit get out of jail card. We could look at suppressors. Does a suppressor on the secondary weapon actually work? Actually, out of advanced suppressors even. Hope to get lucky. That reminds me a little bit of that mission. I'm not sure if you've seen the YouTube episode today. The mission for tomorrow, where I was also hoping to get lucky. Got to like 116% infiltration, didn't get lucky. That's a mission that's coming up. Tell that much. Pretty getting a few nerfs. Maybe, you know, Captain Petro, you've worked so much. Take a few more weeks, you know, just relax, chill. What am I talking about? A few more weeks? Take a few months. You deserve it. You've worked so hard on all that stuff. No reason to rush yourself back into work. Now think of your mental health and all of that. Man, 16 to 18 in underground terrain is just yikes. We do have Paulo though, with run and gun. And with slam fire. which of course we can't use together. I know that, but we can kind of give him extra actions from Den Mother, run him to a flank and kill everything in a turn. The tuning and percentages of the rents. I feel like most people barely use the special rents. It's just the whole action economy with all the pistol shots. Look, 16 to 18 is a lot of XP for the people. They need it.
Sky Ranger in position to drop. Setting course for West Africa.
Can we just play a mission here? Okay, we're not doing that anyway. What was that? There was some sitrep here. Sealed armor. Okay, we are at 100% here for the smash and grab. That also has sealed armor. And I hope that we have a sealed armor dark event active. So I'm actually always torn now between running it at higher enemy count just for more XP when I'm confident in the group. How confident are we here? Mech level weapons on our Reaper, right? But of course grenade stab. And we have extra grenades from here. We have Celestial Gauntlets on the Heretic. And we have a beam cannon and here full fusion weapons. Yeah, let's just go for it. And we have the dense smoke combat drugs. Sure, let's go for it. Crate extraction mission. Can we get all the crates? That's the question here. Yeah, if we can follow... Do we have full override with the roboticist? I don't think we have that yet. I'm not sure what rank we are. 1.5 hours into the stream, our first mission of the night. XCOM. And people wonder why I sometimes edit out the or leave out the Geoscape stuff and the YouTube episodes. I'm like, no, you don't understand. Gia, we had the first thing we did was infiltrate an HQ, and there was a lot of selecting the people, looking at what kind of gear we get, what kind of equipment, who we're bringing, who we're facing. That probably took 45 minutes. Then we infiltrated 2 more missions just now. Now, we don't have bioelectric skin here. This is our only scout, right? Well, I guess Yeti is kind of a scout.
Moving to position. Go, go, go.
If you're in there, I guess we have bioelectric skin in a way on our Reaper. Reason really to go on the high ground with you.
My prey awaits.
You can come in up top. That's fine.
Double time.
You definitely want to be.
Affirmative.
Conservando posición.
In position.
I was just actually thinking about like what was my longest break from XCOM since the release. Given that I, stream this shit multiple times a week and have like YouTube series almost daily up there. I think probably like I think I was on vacation for 2 weeks, man. So that was probably the longest time of not playing XCOM, 2 weeks. Well, I guess technically, when we did the Enemy Within campaign on YouTube, then I wasn't playing XCOM 2 for a long while, actually. TPY? Why not? So there was a drone here, I saw that. Who are you? Elite Medic. You're gonna have some work to do later this mission, my friends.
100% de eficiencia.
Light steps.
Yeah, when my PC went haywire, but that wasn't even a week. Okay, good thing we went on the high ground here. That was totally worth it.
10-4. No need to ask twice.
Hearing Andromedon sound. I'm just gonna say Don, not Lit, because surely it's just gonna be an Andromedon. The game wouldn't put an Andromelid in here.
Posición defensiva.
Maintaining position.
So. Drone is sitting there.
Light steps.
Let's actually move you in here somewhere. Yeah. Just to get eyes on the drone. And then I should know its detection range.
Target spotted.
You. Seems good.
On my way. Executing order.
A bit too complicated to get up there. That would be nice high ground. Or we just go here. You know? Yeah. Do some more proximity scouting. Not sure if moving into the zone of control of the drone was the smartest play I've done today there, but it is what it is.
Carrera confirmada.
I need to... He has a button for more grenades, right? I need to press that button. Always forget that.
All set.
Yeah, I'm so torn on Xenonauts. I kinda feel like I should like it, but I was watching somebody play that the other day, and there was just so much where I'm like, really? Are we still doing this?
We can hit him hard from here.
Like the whole reaction fire mechanic of the original XCOMs, right? With the enemies have reaction fire based on how many time units they had left when they ended their turn, and then they will shoot or maybe will not shoot. And it's like, this is such a weird mechanic. I really don't like that. We have failed safe, so we could gamble for the control. Okay, we're not getting the control. Fine. See if I care. Okay, I do care a little bit.
On my way.
Come out of this. Okay.
One moment.
I just want something else than a single drone, though, here to activate on, right?
Moving to position. Confirmed.
Like we have grenades, Shadow Grenadier. We probably want to, like, blow something up.
Protocolo de guardia activado.
Moving to Overwatch.
Adoptando posición
Holding
defensiva.
position.
Yeah, the stream start screen briefly pop up.
Enemy spotted. Permission to engage.
It's very strange. Where do you think you're going, little drone? Nope. We cannot. Should have just gone for the shutdown. I was sitting here. Okay, so you're Phantom, you have Phantom. You have feet to move you away from those enemies. I guess we gotta chill for a turn here. See what this drone does. Like, this is a group that would be excellent for a grenade opener.
As I was told. I'm on it. Got it covered.
And I think we can't hack the drone again, right? If you fail once, it's like, yeah, screw you, no more hacking chances.
Overwatch confirmed.
Manteniendo esta posición.
Covering.
Kill these guys. Yeah, we're gonna play Ring Around the Rosie with the drone here. More friends. Okay, that's the Andy. Where are these guys gonna go? Might come over here. Is this far enough away from the drone here? Should I go here to have corner cover versus the drone? Or here to have cover against these guys if they come out? Ooh. Do I just teamwork and start the whole thing? And I'm not sure. Okay, at least that gives me line of sight on the drone, so these two can dodge it. Try to dodge it. This, you know, what we're dodging here, dodging the whole mission. This is like very dodgy at the moment. Tell you that much.
Overwatch.
It is good to see you again.
No pasarán.
The other. Hello, hello.
En aproximación. Escaneando en busca de objetivos.
Position here one bit. Let's come back a couple times. Ah, boy. Alright.
Posición segura.
I can't look. I can't look. No, I have to look. Okay, these guys don't move in here. Drone up top, don't do something stupid. Then everything's fine. Then we're just gonna double grenade here. Drone is doing okay. That's fine. I wasn't even concerned. And I'm not seeing the Andy or the sectoid. Wonderful. Everything by the numbers, as they say. What numbers? I don't know. I never understood that saying. Plasma? I thought that was Vortex. Ah, yes, Plasma it is.
This is your end.
There's a spread. It is certainly a spread here. I don't have close encounters, huh? I do have what's it called? Shoot for free on somebody. Let's see. We can kill this guy. Get a pistol shot on that guy.
Damn it, they found me.
Oh, and we found the Andromedon. Cool. Guess we're not getting reconcealment here. Alright, first things first. Make sure we have an evac ready.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Could move. Then take the concealment shot. And then I should still be close enough to, I don't know, attack this guy or maybe even attack the Andromedon.
I
7%. Well, we got a pill for that.
Movimiento iniciado.
And since this looks like a sketchy turn, let's
Granada.
that quickly. Should put that at then, well, more percent.
Oh yeah, got him.
Okay, let me just consider my options for the rest here of these enemies. Log grenades do not damage the crates, right? Also,
It's good to see you again.
can take a free shot here on somebody. Right, have salt in the wound or whatever it is. No, not salt in the wound. Don't I have the thing that I can take a shot and I get what's that? I think that's the YouTube Reaper. You didn't take that here because I didn't get any value out of it in YouTube. Okay, never mind. Cold-blooded. Exactly. I don't think we have that. So who's that? Dope Dog. Hello, hello. Come on in. Alright, Allo grenades.
Now we're talking.
Got that.
Target eliminated.
Still an Andromedon back there. How can we make this better? We could get some. Way too much armor. I don't think we've any way to shred that guy. You can't even get in range to do anything here this turn, probably. Let's we go here and shoot the sectoid or something. Which is probably what we're gonna do.
On my way.
D5 or zap for 63. Well, I don't assume we can get a smoke all the way over there. Huh? We almost could. Okay, you know what? Let's just hit this Andromedon. What else are we gonna do here?
Oh, hell's teeth.
Then we also know if we trigger even more stuff. Okay, but we disoriented it.
Off the armor. Got some admin here.
Oh. Didn't know you were all invited to this party.
You want this? Target destroyed.
I wish I still had my concealment move. The good news is though, now we have most of the map active, so you know any move we do probably won't activate more stuff. Probably. Okay, I think we're gonna zap this. What disorient? $11 drone 12. This might even be. It was 13 to 15, wasn't it? Yeah. So it's definitely not everything, but there's not much missing.
On the move.
If I had fanfare, yeah, but this is tech sergeant, right? This is not my big boy. Like how much do you invest in your tech sergeants? In terms of XCOM AP this early. I'm thinking we're just gonna fall a little bit back from the majority of this mess. Back here. And I think Andromedons are fixed, as in they don't acid blob when disoriented anymore.
Let's go.
Don't quote me on that. Let me smoke up those three guys here. Oh, come on, come on. Yes, okay.
Trazando trayectoria.
You really wanted me to activate the rest of the map there, right? Go in, melee that sectoid. Get the last group active. No half measures, eh? Also nothing really we can hack. I guess once the Andy dies we can control hack the shell, I guess. Alright. We have a teamwork there. I mean, yeah, next turn is probably gonna be like teamwork command. Get the heretic. Go mad. Well, there's no flawless, not flawless prediction on this one. It's just about, are we getting the crates?
Jag kan varmt.
That was close.
Really don't need you to activate. Okay.
They're flanking my position.
He has movement. Okay. All right. Oh, he's in my smoke, isn't he? You absolute piece of shit. All right. First things first. Yeah, we can't hack the drone again, since we already failed to hack on it. So our best bet to take care of the drone is you taking a shot. But I kinda also need you to stun the Berserker, I think. Let me guess. Beleaguer Captain probably has anticipation. Yeah. He's an asshole. What are we doing with our grenades? Commando is immune to grenades. There's somebody on Overwatch back here. What else do we have? Does Disorient remove the effect of Sixth Sense and then make them vulnerable to grenades? I don't think so, right? Ah, you can't disorient with Flashbang because they're immune to AoE effects. Guess they thought of everything. Yeah, he's immune, he has blast padding. This is like not nice territory for grenades. So maybe the Beleaguer is my grenade target? Heck, maybe the drone is mine. Nah, the drone is also... Drone is an asshole. A lot of assholes here, I'll tell you how much. What do we slice that guy? And then teamwork? Come in here, slice the Andromedon. Teamwork for pistol shot, close encounters, all that good stuff. And finish off with another slice on the Commando. I'll take my close encounters on this big boy.
X-ray neutralized.
I think we lightning hands this gentleman to get rid of the watch.
That armor's tough.
But I care much about that Overwatch, but hey. Smashing.
Located target assets.
How is our Crasher not Master Sergeant like? He's so good. He's such a good class. Okay. We do have a shutdown on the shell. Probably want to use our other action now for some heretic shenanigans. Question is, what do we do about the drone? What do we do about the Berserker? What do we do about the loot? The crates. Go here, grab this crate, slice the barrier. God, this guy is also a bit of a problem, isn't he? What do you have? Flashbang something? Like, Lyra can probably stun this guy and can also shoot one-shot the drone, but can't do both. And do we have crippling knife? No, we do not. Yeah, I think that's the thing with the Crasher, right? It's like a high risk, high reward play soldier. Talk about high risk, high reward. I mean, just coming through.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our
Okay,
transponder
now
is active.
you're
Firebird will
legally,
handle the pickup.
Mr. Biobarrier Trooper, you're legally not allowed to shield deflect here. Like, I have a contract that says no shield deflect. It's right here. Bastard doesn't know how to read. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. I can admit when I did have made a boo-boo, made a mistake. Should have done this first here.
Lanzando granada.
You will shield deflect the lawsuit, yeah. That's what I'm thinking what's gonna happen, yeah.
Lock and load, Deltas.
Deltas indeed. So the plan was now that I have here the... How do I have... what is this? Oh, shit. You are... This is tier 1 teamwork. The only thing we have free movement actions now. Which I'm not sure why. Oh, we have that silly perk that I never wanted to take with the I get a movement action after pistol shot, right? So okay, hear me out.
Moving in on designated target.
This is not greedy, that is strategy. We take this, go here, grab that crate. We have Shadow Step, right? We don't care about his... Oh. Then we bugger off somewhere to safety. Wherever that might be. So my current plan for the drone is that I don't have a plan for the drone.
On the move.
The same plan I have for the beleaguer camp.
Attempting stun.
Oh, I like how the spot where I got the smoke buff last turn doesn't actually have smoke cover. That is concerning. And not concerning hobbits, just concerning. Is he in that range? Is he just gonna beam sweep and destroy both crates there? That would be very rude.
Let's do this quietly, Delta.
I think in the same contract I had with the shield bearer, I said the beleaguer captain can't beam sweep, so we should be good though. Like legally, he's not allowed to do that. Shield guy, whatever. He has a shield. He's a bear. He's a shield bearer. Are you the Advent name police here? Come on now. I think the trick with the drone is to hopefully not get hit by the drone.
Confirmed. Moving.
And if we do get hit, we do have anti-stun stuff, right? We don't need shield deflect.
I can't move.
Okay. New one. Missing. Cool.
Oh, they really like me.
What are you doing? Huh? He's like, I'm gonna get rid of the ablative, you guys do the rest.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Okay, we're alive. Somehow we're still alive and uninjured. It's fantastic. Time to activate more enemies. No? Okay.
Target neutralized.
It's fine, okay. Let me see. Man, so in the streaming software, right? There's a little thing. So my only indication when it's dropped frames is like a little notification thing at the bottom that says, hey, by the way, you've been dropping 200 frames in the last 2 seconds. And that notification is always on telling me, hey, your microphone is not on. People are not hearing you. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I can see my microphone as well. So I kind of been ignoring that. For better or worse. Yes, it will take care of the rest, but do you have 100% stun chance here on the boy? Sick, man. Man. Oh, we could do this. 44. Hang on.
Escaneando vector de aproximación. Utilizando
Smoke. So, Paulo, how you doing? Okay. So some people are having issues with the frames, but apparently not everybody. Stop scaring me like that. Okay, we're gonna stun this guy again.
Doing target.
I'm gonna zap. Man, I kinda wanna. Okay, let's give it a try here. 74 Shadow Bullet.
That's one for the home team.
Is one for the home team. Wonderful. Okay, guess we say anticipation, schmanticipation.
I'm spotted. Aware of the armor. Got some boy here. Fairly well. Good here, halfling uni.
Alright. What the whole fuss was all about. He's done shield deflecting.
Hostile terminated.
I was about to say something like, and if I'm counting correctly, that's all the enemies dead. Yeah, you know, that's just a freaking Biozerker sitting there.
Good to go, sir.
I'm actually going to bring you over here in case we need to mark some crates on this side. Looks like a crate far out that's being marked. Well, that's gonna be a rough one. I mean, we can get that. We have command nearby. Like this, we can do this. Yeah, I can do this all day, right?
Say goodnight.
Stun and gun. It's the new new thing here. Yeah, it's a so That's one of the things Beyond Legend changes where I'm like, why is permanent stun a thing now? The whole arc thrower has no cooldown, or has a one-turn cooldown rather. But only stuns for a single action every time. So hang on. Ghost Bullet. What? How's that perk? Ghost Bullet gives me a movement action. Full stop, right? Do I even have that? How else did I get those through movement actions? Yeah, but I think I have that perk on him. I just don't see it right now. The only way I can... Okay, you know. We're just gonna Ghost Bullet this. Okay, yeah, that gives me the movement action, which I can use to sneak in that little thing. You could take a shot at that snake with your Mag Viper, and it's 12. Yikes, that's not gonna work for me.
On your order. X-ray neutralized. I'm on it.
So what are we gonna do here?
Taking position. Secure.
Yes, there's almost, well, you know, max damage crit would actually get the kill. I don't think that's gonna happen. The question is, what are we doing against the Naja there? I guess the answer might just be slap it. Command for a slappy slap. We just try to break line of sight, but the Archon... The Archon... So, I didn't fire upon him, right? He just took damage from an explosion, wasn't me. So he doesn't get the extra action. Wasn't me, but
Afirmativo. Daños leves.
no, I was really hoping we could get the kill here, so he doesn't provide line of sight for the sniper snake. Breaking line of sight on Sniper Snake is kind of tricky since they have Snapshot now, right? They can move and shoot. What if we go on an adventure here? Come all the way back. We have the mobility to reach that? 20? Ish should work. That solves all of our problems, right? Line aside from the Berserker. Getting away from the Snake and the Archon. Hopefully.
New position confirmed.
Okay.
You can't keep getting away with it!
They knew that was coming. I don't know what you're talking about. Keep getting away with what? What do I? Oh, you mean the Omen is the they can do blazing pinions and still take an action afterwards. Is that Omen? I'm just gonna randomly move here. Oh no, I'm gonna lose my concealment.
Jigs up.
Ah. No quick feeds. Hello, Archon, it's super hard to hit. What the hell is up with that?
Good to go, sir.
Actually get line of sight. What's your attack here? 91? So why don't we do what we do best?
Cumpliré la orden. Trazando trayectoria.
Yeah, if you can't quite perform, use some drugs. In this game, like for your soldiers. It's not what you want to see.
It's the target.
Yeah, I noticed. What are we gonna do about it? We're gonna bullet. I think instead of focus firing, I should have saved the action here on my officer to command, and then close encounters, and that would be GG. This might just be.
Big yet.
Oh, is your throwing arm feeling here today, Koala?
Victory awaits.
Victory awaits? Yeah, let's not keep it waiting then. Okay. I mean, that's good throwing arm, but is that actually gonna do enough damage to the guy? Oh, 1 damage? 1 damage off? Is that what we're gonna be?
Orders received.
The arms were good, but the flash was weak or something like that. There's no way for me to get in range here. He has lightning reflexes, so even overwatching is probably not gonna do anything. I've seen the bleed tick for free. I'm just saying. I'm not holding my breath though.
On the move.
Right, it should only tick for 2. Why is the turn not ending? The tension. Oh, yeah, I need to manually end turn. Actually, let me. Do we need to grab crates so we can actually make it here before the reinforcements? I think we do. I don't understand why it ticked for free. I'm taking it though. Play the thing. Play the sound. You know you want to. Is this rupture apply to dots though? Like I feel like that's very inconsistent. If it like.
Wish is my command.
You can't keep getting away with it!
It's a great
Avance
here.
a toda velocidad.
It's just this one.
Just so. Securing.
That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 crates missing. GG.
Already there. Copy that.
Flawless. 12 crates. I'm fairly certain we have enough mobility to be out before reinforcements come, so we don't need to stick around with these guys.
I'm out of here.
Manteniendo esta posición.
I feel like I've relied on that in the past and got burnt by rupture dot effect stuff.
Orden de movimiento confirmado.
On the move.
In danger.
Volviendo al cuartel general.
That was a fun mission though. That was you know,
Our position.
it was a little bit dicey when we activated half the map, but it always is.
Here. Hold James and don't spare the horseless.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Bunch of people that all needed XP outside of our Reaper.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
go that smooth, Commander. Great work.
Right, and that's a fresh Master Sergeant. So, time for Chimera shenanigans. And probably Fanfire here, right? Backable would be nice to get later on. Okay, here we get the full override. Beautiful. Ooh, he's bonded with our Heretic, right? And he has Stealth Protocol to enable even more quick feed shenanigans. I'm picking that up now. I don't even want to do the math on how many points I'm wasting there. I'll have a look. I didn't pay attention to that part of the skill tree. It might be. Pressure. No, there's no swashbuckling. We have Buckle Your Swash on in the YouTube campaign on one of the crashers. I remember that, but it was kind of, I think, yeah, it's just not high enough rank yet. Cool. That was some good promotions though. Also, on that note, yeah, it's not enough for tier 2 bond. I definitely want them tier 2 bonded, but I think that's gonna work really nice here with Stealth Protocol. Let me see if we have. I feel like we had that somewhere else. I think it's like if you melee attack, you follow up with a pistol shot or something like that automatically. I think we were saving up for heavy hitter, although I hear you. Fanfire would also make sense. Yeah, like heretics have the most busted XCOM row. Like they are just AP graveyards where you AP go to die. Like they have good stuff in the XCOM row, and you usually want to pick up like 2 or 3 things in the pistol row anyway. Yeah, they have lightning hands and frantic. Well, frantic fire is it's kind of a questionable one. Like a heavy hitter though, also, man, this is like, I don't know. Okay, Indomitable is kind of meh, and I don't think Face Walk is something I would ever use on Heretic. But other than that, probably all worth picking up in a way. Well, the thing is, with Frantic Fire, you don't control the targets, right? If you're standing right next to a dude and press Frantic Fire, the 2 shots might go to 2 dudes in the back in full cover, in smoke, hunkered down. Unless you have exactly 2 targets, of course, or only one. You know, if it's 1 target, then yeah, it's lightning hands. If you have 2 targets, well, it's lightning hands but better. If you have 3 targets, it's lightning hands but gambling. And if you, like me, often have like 12 targets active, then it's like, whatever. So why are you pressing this button? Nothing good's gonna come out of it. Yeah, you know, it depends. You know, you can't always do that. Sure, you can kind of try to do this, but it's not always going to be an option. Alright, but there was a good influx of supplies, alloys, crystals, mostly crystals, right? We're starving for crystals in this run. It's crazy. Yeah, I think you could also... Didn't you used to be able to kind of control it by, like, the first target being the one you actually target always, and then a second random target, and now it's actually just 2 random targets?
Commander, the lab is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time and resources
Through
by
Jet,
not conducting any research.
we
Please
do
consider
have...
providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
We do have one person in mech training. Let's put it that way. Choppy. And we have, of course, the Spark in terms of robotic unit. Do mech soldiers actually count as robotic for roboticist shenanigans? Probably not, right? It's really just full robots. Holy crap, Eastern US here. To strength 10. That would be a spicy HQ if we want to do that. Okay, so what's coming up here? Jailbreak up there. HQ assault here. And this lip 3 that we need to boost over there. Okay. And the covert action to counter the chosen activity. Used to target and kill units that weren't sustained? That seems like a feature, not like a bug. That should definitely be reintroduced. Oh boy. Cosmo Grenade Launcher. Yeah, okay. Carry on. I'm gonna say don't care. Now, hypothetically speaking, is there anything else we can do on the shield raft to make them even more silly? Like, we could give neural damping, make them immune to mental effects. Generates the health of nearby soldiers when killing an enemy. That sounds really bad. Like, however, they're probably like nearby is already a very, very questionable thing. Like when the shield raft kills something, is somebody going to be nearby? And then it's region stuff on others. I think for skin, I don't know. That, well, the stun immunity here from, but if we have neural dampening, mental immunity, that should include stun immunity, right? What kind of status do we want to cleanse? Okay, we're talking about the shield raft now, right? We have Fortress. We are immune to fire, poison, acid. Does it affect corrosion? I mean, aren't we usually running Requiem ablative though anyway? Since I don't, like, there's no point running the bio. I just don't feel that's worth it. I think just going for neural damping, making me immune to disorients, mind controls. I want to say this should include stun, but don't, like, this feels like it's just mind shield, right? Mind shield you don't have to equip. The only downside is, of course, that we are using up that slot. I'm not sure if there's anything else we would like to have instead. But yeah, let's go take a neural damp. It's also an argument to be made to say, hey, look, it's a long stretch, but maybe keep some of that melt for mimetic skin. I think it's 200 melt for mimetic skin.
That's all right. I've got other plans for you anyway.
Oh shit, he had other plans. Damn, I guess we shouldn't have done this in the first place. Oh well. Okay. Well, about those other plans, Mr. Hunter. What's on my timer here? 17 days to supply drop, 17 days for covert action. I feel like that lines up too perfectly. Alright, so this is Reaper stuff, so Gravemaw people. Which could just be our Reaper. Who's your buddy again? Jane Kelly. I mean, this seems like a Master Sergeant squad. Should be able to handle themselves on an ambush. Probably worth. Oh yeah, no, you're just coming back from covert action. Couple grenades here. You know, probably going to be an ambush in an abandoned city, but what can you do? We have the Biofaceless Autopsy, or the project. So we have Mimetic Skin unlocked, we just don't have a Biofaceless Corpse to actually apply it to somebody.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Okay, get Edwin's attention. So, I'm still kind of fully in the ignore get Edwin's attention mission side. Are other people doing it just for XP, or is that more like a common approach to just not do it at all? In BL specifically.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
Okay, Jet, that's a fair point. Liberated Advent, that's a fun one to have. That's a good argument to take this. Okay, so I kinda want these two to do some more missions. We're gonna spend those AP. Questions on what? And this might be a little bit more of a tricky one. So let's bring Lenny and Alora out. So we have some oomph on the map. Do we have better oomph? I know we bought a good rocket launcher and stuff for Raging Fury, and I don't think he needs that anytime soon. Yeah, let's steal his shit. I don't think we need 3 Shredstorm rockets on a regular. I hope we don't. Let's just please no. Alright. That could even infiltrate. 111. Is this a case of 4 men and see how it goes? Or is this more a case of let's bring 5 and boost it anyway? I mean, I would actually, honestly, I would just like to get more missions for UN here. Gotta power level that electrician, eh? Alright, so what are we doing? 20 AP. I feel like with quick feed, just picking up Fanfire so you can like that Andromedon we had on that mission just now. You can run up to it, Fanfire, and then still run away. Yes, we could also take a look here at what the squad needs. I don't know what the squad needs. Like my gut feeling tells me Fanfire good, so I'm just gonna go with that. Lenny is sitting on 5 AP and nothing to use it on. Is that worth hunker down aim for the 20 crit? No, so the weapon does not... As long as he uses that weapon, he can't use any special shots. So no bullseye, no deadeye, no precision shot. This weapon also doesn't have an aim roll, so hunker down would just give us 20 crit. Aim is unnecessary, right? I'm not sure that's worth 5 AP, because we don't have the action for that anyway. That is shooting sharp, but it's like... Again, the aim is useless. And 2 armor piercing against units in cover is not worth 30 AP. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sit on it. You know, sometimes I really just like to sit on it. Do we have a cannon that nobody uses? Do we need a cannon? Or do we keep that cannon for another squad? I think we're good. We're firing rockets, not cannons.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
The problem with that is if then we would have to give him a pistol, which reduces his mobility. Like you would need quick draw to get rid of the mobility penalty for pistols. Like his mobility is also, you know, not necessarily the song of the stuff that is sung on in folk tales. It's really bad, actually.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need...
Yeah, he needs mobility. Like, not constantly, but, you know, there are missions there we need a little bit. And, like, going... I think he has 10 with gear, so then giving him a pistol, 9 mobility, and you're looking at really slow soldier now. Okay, that's... I was just saying, that's why we're scanning here, so we find the supply rates coming into this region. Okay, a supply rate coming into Chile. In 1 day, 10 hours. This mission, 1 day, 10 hours. This is 1 day, 9 hours. No, I don't think we can. This is tricksy. Also, do we want to do this? Smash and grab? Return fire. We already have return fire at home. Let me see what kind of squad we have right now. Avatar project, same as in vanilla basic. Well, you along first of all, liberating a region removes 1 pip. Then of course facilities and story objectives. And there are covert actions, but the covert actions are really not worth it. Like, really not. Alright, so Bledko is back. No longer tired. It's a perfect opportunity to take these 2 out on a mission together. Who do we have? Stealthy Scoutily. Bobby is back. I don't mind having a little bit Master Sergeant shenanigans going on here. Allows us to maybe fish a little bit lower in the barracks here. 5 crystals is okay. You get Celestial Gauntlets. Anyway, kinda out of good armors there. Yeah, we have a lot of people out on missions, which kinda is nice. But also stretches us a little bit thin. Still no ammo slot on Xen. Like, what more does he have to do? Alright, let me see. I think I'll take a Stun Lancer. Maybe an officer? We don't have gremlins available. What? What's happening in this barracks? Alright, who else do we wanna level up just a little bit more? Captain Petrock? I mean, the stun lens for the guaranteed stun is kinda always good, right? And we are about to get leveled up here. It's really the question of whether or not I want to invest in more in upgraded weapons here, or if I just let him run one more mission, like with that basic gear here. Maybe we get him the upgraded stun lance, depending on what it costs. What is he again? Bio... Bio Assault? Oh, that's stun lance. 2 Elerium cores. Are you insane? Why is that so expensive? I don't know. Is there any, like... Blaster Gauntlet is the only other weapon I can think of that uses 2 Elerium cores. Why is Captain Petrock still here? I sent 2 Elerium cores for that upgraded weapon. That is... I mean... It is powered, right? Now, so, like... I guess in this campaign I don't care. We have 34 cores. Whatever, let's just buy it. At the end of the day, an Elerium core is just 20 supplies, you know? Unless you have to buy them, then it's a little bit more expensive. I think I'm not gonna give him the upgraded rifle though. Yeah, that's expensive. Okay. Looking good. Seems like a decent squad. Do we go for tactical vests? I hate seeing the nanoscales. Or we could also go for, you know, I don't know. No, it's like, you could also use other vests. Shut up, inner voice. Nobody wants to hear you. I don't want to be crit through cover. 20 alloys only left. Apparently we have 36 mutant corpses in cold storage. Might be time. Oh, I don't think actually we've done a black market trip this month. We started the stream just as the month ticked over.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Avenger plotting new course.
Like, I'm not complaining for this campaign. I'm complaining for general. You know, other campaigns are not that rich on cores at this stage of the game. Oh yeah, well, look. Oh, yes, we haven't chopped yet this month. Give me all them alloys and crystals. Still no classes that we're looking for. Superior speed PCS. L to the year. Elite scope, elite expanded mag. Okay. Sell time. So, it's out of the way. I'm not sure we're ever gonna do anything with sedatives, but I'm keeping the usual 4 corpses or so. Red rounds, EMP grenades. Let's keep 6 turrets. Hey, we could sell some Millennium cores. Fairly certain we have good stocks for everybody who uses stocks, so let's sell that. Keep some of those. 36 mutons. Yeah, I think we can sell. I mean, even if I want to buy some more tactical vests, keeping 10 mutons is probably more than enough. "11 advanced hair triggers. 14 faceless. Yeah, I have this, you know, like in RPGs where you know, better keep all those potions for the next boss fight. Where I'm never, even though I'm like, I don't know if I ever gonna use this corpse, but let's just sell everything except for like 4 or so. You know, just in case we still need it. How are other people about this? Like, do you sell everything where you're like, no, this is shit, I don't need this? Or do you also just keep some just in case? Maybe it's also like a commitment issue where like, yeah, you know, you never know if you don't need it later. Fine. Seems excessive. Oh, we keep 4. It's much more reasonable. Even stands. We keep 1 for potential Overwatch shenanigans. Yeah, but how do you know what you don't need, right? That's the problem. So I'll start selling nanoscale vests. Don't want to use them anymore. Also, Advent Trooper armor. This. Angle nozzle. Base has a wide angle nozzle. Knives? Barrels kind of fit. We have 7 advanced heavy barrels, okay. Keep those. This was an attachment on the mag shotgun. Think we mostly have better rib jacks around, but let's keep one of those in case we still need it. Stock. This can go. Oh, look at that. 1300. And counting. Mechan. Yeah, I don't think we should be using those anymore. Yeah, the old stun lance can go. We just bought for way too much money a new one. So, breaker. We actually have twisted slag still running, sitting around here. Okay, 1600 monies. It's a good amount.
Setting course for West Africa.
I think this was kind of dodgy to begin with, and with that supply rate coming in. Okay, 15 hours. When that happens. But this? No. Now finding out what was that mission that just popped that I just clicked away. Probably this. 12-day timer on a VIP extract in a about to be strength 5 region. Don't care about engineer. Is the point of interest worth going for? Yes, so it's exactly like 10 hours for the supply rate and 10 hours until this mission is ready for launch. So I guess we boost it. Let's boost it. Then we have in 4 hours it's 100%. The question is, we're not gonna get vulnerable on this. But it's gonna be tricky getting vulnerable on that. Like it will auto stop here at 100%. But do I try to, scan for 3 hours now? For the chance to get vulnerable? Or do I just say, you know what? We got a strong squad. Let's just go in with 16 to 18. Or we could sit on the geoscape and let time pass. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take our middle of the stream 5-minute break. Well, I'll consider my options. I'm gonna get out of this chair, get a little bit of a stretch in, all that good stuff. See, I think I have... Yeah, I'll have my banana milk. You have the pause screen and some XCOM music. And I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. Thank you all for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. And we'll be right back. Ooh, you're back? Back in business? I miss old chain lightning. I don't understand why it was removed. It was a totally fair and balanced ability. And if Advent can't dodge a chain lightning, then that's just a skill issue in the end. So, guess we're doing a big old 16 to 18, eh? I have a little bit of the this was a terrible idea kind of feeling, the gut feeling. If you're watching the YouTube series, right? That's the kind of gut feeling I had before playing the mission that's gonna come tomorrow. That is a, what was it? A 4-man VIP extract, so no concealment. 13, was it 13 to 15 or 15 to whatever, and 16 to 8? No, it must be 13 to 15, yeah. You know, I think at least 13 to 15, 4-man mission. VIP extract, so no concealment for a Requiem UFO. Light path. That's on the line tomorrow there. Talking about the YouTube campaign, of course, without spoiling too much or anything really. To those who already saw the mission, was I going? Am I bad at counting? Am I going insane, or was the hunter taking 4 actions?
Tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
Ooh, improvised red grenade.
Verstanden. Rücke aus.
That's what I thought. Cheating bastard. The unfair fellow. I'm not liking this. This feels like bad terrain for me. Who's that? Gentleman. Let's send Jet around the right side. Oop, oop, oop. Okay, this squad does not have any anti-drone tech. A good thing, I was considering sending Paolo up to the door here. Good thing I didn't do that. You can come up there.
You know it. What is it this time?
Yeah, I feel like he didn't do it consistently, but yeah, at least once. I want to say he did that actually twice, but I'm not 100% sure.
Position confirmed.
I'm not into that whole counting thing. That's like it's almost math. Let's do that.
That's affirmative.
That drone comes through here, then I guess we're still safe here. And God, I need to get a move on though, because
Let's go this way.
sabotage transmitter. Well, you actually have 6 turns. What? Don't you usually have 4 turns before you need to start hitting nodes?
Begebe mich zum Ziel.
Guess All right, you have like more moves. Plus 2 turns on Suez. Okay. Realize that. Cool. Cool. Is the drone going? No. Okay, who's stuck? Paulo is stuck. Milos is stuck. Milos can grapple out of this, but Paulo being stuck is of course an issue. Just leave Paulo behind. It's been nice. You had a good campaign. GG. No hacker. It's a non-hacking objective. We didn't bring a hacker. I don't like this. It's a 16 to 18 enemy map. And we're like almost at the objective and have only seen a single drone. That's probably gonna mean that we're gonna fight like all of Advent. All at once.
Moving out. Heading there now.
So I think we're gonna actually... This is the only spot. The line of sight here is funny. So I can grapple here without getting revealed.
This could be fun.
Leave Paulo here. He can catch up with run and gun and shit. Mostly shit. Teamwork. Stuff.
We are without limit.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna sit here and watch. You're gonna sit there and watch. You're gonna boom. Get double grenades.
Rücke zu Zielkoordinaten vor.
Get down tonight. Yeah, that's, you know, probably it. That's the secret to mutant stealth. Pepe is just also gonna be trapped here. So now we really wanna start finding enemies. I just need something to throw a grenade on. Is that too much to ask? With Ghostwalker still active. So very stealthily, secretly opened that door here. Okay. A little bit scary. It's potentially something. I don't think that is something we can throw a grenade on. But maybe.
Ziehe los.
So we move jet. Maybe up here. Seems like a fun spot. Seems like a fun squad. I'm gonna have something to grenade here for the next couple turns. It's fine.
Granate!
Done on the bomber.
Deckung ist aufgeflogen.
Drone is flying. Okay. Oh, let me just do a smack the drone. Okay, probably not. Feeling about this.
Forget that.
That should go. Still kinda leaning into this though. Get you closer here. Oh, we stunned both of them. Okay. Seems reasonable.
I tire of waiting.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
I'm almost thinking if I wanna just actually combat presence just to get him like closer to the action, yeah.
Okay.
Good copy. Moving on.
Then we're gonna go here. We can grapple up top here next turn if we need to.
Holding position.
Okay. Okay. Those guys activate. Let's open. More drops. Okay. I think that was the Spectre there. Maybe? I don't know. Well. So we gotta vortex those guys. I can't hit them all.
Hier, fang!
Faceless. What's with the stun chance on the vortex today? That is lovely to see. One tile off of getting all of them. Just take this.
Köpfe runter!
Das sieht wertvoll aus.
Mehrere Ziele beseitigt.
You can come here.
That sounds cool.
72, 67, 63. Six. Sometimes I don't like get some. We're gonna slam.
Defense! Yeah, I don't even know why I did that. I'm totally kicking the ass. Oh, what's in the box?
It was a good run while it lasted. Yeah, never way. I don't have to worry about those guys there.
Your strength showed life. Be proud. That way. Let's go.
Okay, it says active one, but that's just the faceless.
What is it this time?
Get some scanner information over there. I thought I saw a group somewhere over here. There we go. Spectre, okay. So 7, 10, 13, probably another group of 3 around the objective.
I've got it. Heading there now.
I kind of want to have direct eyes on those guys. Yeah. Go there. Evac? Yeah. I guess we do that next turn. I guess we cannot go there. Because we're not playing with the cheater mod. I like to throw the evac closer to the objective on this kind of mission, right? So I'm thinking we're just gonna activate those guys here. The old school way. Not those guys though. Just activating these guys in the back? Yeah, okay.
No time like the present.
This is not the activation move I was hoping for. Ah, we did activate both groups. Cool. What can we laser grenade? The Spectre on its own. These two jugs. What is this here? Frost Lancer? Frost Lancer doesn't get the... Bionic powers, right? Probably check. No, he doesn't even get network repairs. What a chump. Every time I'm like, leg shot. Oh, why is my hit chance so bad? No, it's trick shot. You need to look at trick shot.
Oh, what a dumbass! That's good stuff.
Okay. So we just stopped Spectre trouble, right? So he's not gonna get any special actions here. Oh, there's another group over there. Just a drone. Don't zone of control me, bro. Okay. In fact, would you mind just chilling for a turn? Okay.
I need optics.
Was worth asking, I think.
The All Father has. I need ammo with a better strength.
Okay. So, what's left? Vanguard, Lancer, Drone, Fire Rocketeer. So Jet could come in and kill something. You know, Shadow Steps, we can't come in on the Vanguard unless we probably command for a flashbang. No matter what. I'm not sure if I improvised something else this turn already. Evac would still be prudent. Yeah, you know, the more I hear it, the more I agree with it. We'll get to an evac. Okay, you know, you've been saying evac. You need to evac. No, damn it, no.
I'm pulling back for now. This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Do we have any reasonable or unreasonable Wrath for Justice targets? That's Stun Lancer. Gets me a little bit concerned. He still has 70 aim, even flashbang.
You're trying my patience.
Now, I don't think Fearsome will proc here, right? I wonder if I want to run and gun and then do a teamwork or something. I'm not sure what we do about this guy. Like with Flashbang in place, we could go in with Jet. Run and slices was just one action. It leaves us with 2 action out there. And we still get a whirlwind move from something else. I think this is the time. Again, there's a risk, there's one more group out there, right? Active 5. Why 5? 2, 3, faceless. Is this guy actually still alive here? I think he might be. So I'm doing it. He is still alive, yeah. And we triggered Double Snake Andy. Which is fine, they're fairly far away. I don't need to worry about that, I think. Wish a little bit I had upgraded Jet's weapons. Bleeding for 1 or bleeding for 2? Yeah, it shows that. I think we shoot the trooper. That should then give us implacable, right? Oh no, that's Sidewinder. So where can we retreat to if we only have a blue move? Nowhere really? Okay. I think we're just gonna fall back somewhere. He falls back here. Denmarva actually has a couple more actions left. I think we're gonna grab a loot because that's the most important thing right now.
Got the goods.
Throw another command here on Edelfan to flashbang the Lancer.
Werfe Granate!
Critical hit with the flashbang for 7. What? Is this even? Game has its silly moments sometimes, eh? Just come back here. Okay, and that's my turn. Nice try, buddy. If I saw it correctly, this group, all of them moved already, right? Oh, the drone is still up, though. Drone is still up for moves. Okay, I'm gonna hear you. It's fine. Talking to me? I'm talking to me, buddy. Easy miss, 69. That was a critical flashbang is not something you see every day, eh? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna remove your arms. And then we're gonna say hello to that guy.
Throwing the hook.
Yo, big boy. I heard you needed some ammo. Somewhere here I have a button that gives you ammo. Now.
Magazine here.
I still have five shots in the magazine, so it did not reduce my ammo capacity. Okay, before we do anything though, how and why and who kills the drone?
This is more like it. Son of a... God damn it!
Complaining. Just kill them. Okay, need some ice down there.
Schon unterwegs. Granate unterwegs.
There's the Viper. Sneaky Elite Viper. Ooh. Oh, that was an explodey barrel. I mean, I knew that. That was why I moved there, right? That's intentional.
I found some gear over here.
evasive bonus. You call that evasive? Didn't look very evasive to me. We need more of those. Yeah, okay. So that leaves us with an Andromedon. And a couple problems. So you could grapple up. Walk somewhere here. Ramp in. Yeah, I think this, man, phase 2, Andy, though. What are we doing about phase 2? Is the Plague Bearer also fixed that it can't do its... No, it doesn't have a blob, right? It has the, like, Archon-like attack thing. Maybe just flashbang it then?
Rolling. I'm with you.
I'm just gonna move here and then throw a flashbang on that thing.
I have materials for us.
I don't like that it's not being highlighted. You're not in that spot. Where are you? Let's do preview movements. So you're somewhere in this area. Cheating bastards, all of them, I'll tell you that much. Maybe we want to hit another power node somewhere? Anywhere, really? I'm not actually seeing. Oh, there's one over there. It's fine, right? We have 3 turns. We can hit a node next turn.
I'll be right there.
Does not solve the problem of figuring out where you actually are. Oh, in that spot. Fair. Also kind of dumb.
For Arthur. I need an extended mag.
Your queen listens.
I sworn it was showing me line of sight to the Andy there. Get closer.
No time like the present.
Okay, so you're actually there. That's within 4 tiles. I don't need to RAF in. I've got my shotgun RAF right here. $13? Really? $13? I can do 13.
You never stood a chance, Zeratul.
Beep
The
boop.
X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
Who is controlling what?
Confirmed. Moving out.
2 meters over there. So no, I'm not gonna walk there. I grapple that. Then I was so lazy.
Come on. Time's a waste.
Feuerschutz!
Okay. That looked like a scary 16 to 18, but you know, nothing that can't be solved with the liberal use of explosives. And some lucky die rolls and jet going ham. I don't think we had a big jet mission in a while. I wish I had got the evac sooner. I wouldn't have to wait around so long. Nobody in chat reminded me. I'm so disappointed in you guys.
Holy crap!
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Promotion time!
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Okay. With the max damage here on this one. Oh. Yeah, you rarely see like people tied for top damage. Also 130, 130, 102. Yeah, I was never doubting it.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
I can't imagine the aliens are too happy about this one.
And that's finally promoted Milost for some reckoning. And probably thousands to go, right? And that is a lip-free complete. So we're gonna have a network tower. Are we gonna do the network tower, man? With that supply rate coming in? I guess just solid through the front door squad. Probably gonna wait for the plasma rifles before I set up any more missions, unless something is time sensitive. So I mean, there's two things to the stealthing, the network tower. Why it's no longer my primary approach. First of all, we're doing network towers with way more enemies than we used to, right? Strength 5 plus the additional enemies from Requiem units, from the Requiem Chosen Dark event, is just a lot more enemies. Second of all, the map variety, as much as I love map variety, just in some network tower low layouts make the stealth approach Not necessarily impossible, but really tricky. We flawlessed it. Also, this HQ assault. Oh man. We're definitely boosting it. We're not waiting 15 days to infiltrate that shit. This jailbreak is 100%. How we're looking here. Marksman and Gunslinger to carry the team. Itzler for scouting. Juggernaut Spark. I think this is I'd rather run less invulnerable kind of approach here.
I am sure you will find the results to be
Okay, that is plasma, sniper, rifle, tech. I think we're through then, right? We have all the plasma weapons? Oh, plasma shotgun is still missing, okay.
Physically, these shield bearers are not all that dissimilar from their various Advent peers. Their armor is perhaps the most distinctive feature differentiating.
Anything we want to throw in before we get to that? Andromedon would give us what? Mark 3 Holo Targeter? Archon would give us throwing knives. We could, of course, greed it, right? You know, we have 7 Archon corpses. 3 more as free autopsy. Brave suit. You really prioritize the Rave suit? That's for me always a very late tech. I mean, I like, you know, the Rave stuff walking through walls is good. And the Rave West is really hard to come by. Advanced explosives. Do we care about advanced explosives though? What does it give us? Like acid bombs? EMP bombs. Here's a question: Who needs the shotgun? Ratcha? Well, we have one Advent shotgun, right? So we have one plasma tier shotgun. I think Crasher and Combat Medic are the only two shotgun users we have at the high end. Oh, Black Flame is locked behind Advanced Explosives Research. See? Just my, I don't know, 10th gem campaign, and I wasn't aware of that. Okay, and we're gonna squeeze in Andromedon. It takes 3 days-ish, right? Yeah. Also training center. That means we're gonna have the HQ complete by the time the next research drops. So if we get 3 more Archon corpses from the HQ, we get an instant autopsy. We could also consider, stupid as that sound, could consider building a network tower here somewhere in New Mexico or in the Western US probably to unlock ballistic modeling for 15% research speed on that plasma shotgun. I don't think that's worth it. That is probably a little bit expensive. Yeah, but just because you have cash doesn't mean you throw it out the window. Okay, didn't get the vulnerable, it's fine. Reason we have cash is because we don't waste it on silly stuff. It kind of depends on what classes you have. I think, again, Crasher for me is super strong, so them having a proper shotgun is good. We don't have a Shredder in this campaign, but like in the YouTube campaign, I have a Crasher, multiple Crasher, honestly. I have a Shredder. I have a Combat Medic. They all want good shotguns, and I know everybody's like, if they don't have Shadow Step, you can't use them. Whatever. It's fine. And as much as I say, everything in this campaign is probably running better than in the YouTube campaign. Except for one thing. Pressure with untouchable reflex, it's just insanity. Like, I cannot get enough of playing with that soldier in the YouTube campaign. That is just so good. Oh, that's a good point. Have I not done? I should do assassin weapons. What am I thinking? That's an instant research. Was that not on the list?
What?
Like now that I'm saying it aloud, I'm like, did I even see that on the list, or did we actually do that already? I don't even know. What is this? Where's the map? Never want to go there. Who wants to take point here? This is like on this map layout, I'm always like, okay, do we just go here? But then we're on the low ground, or do we go up here? But this is always awkward, especially with the civilians here. I guess no option here really.
Headed there now. Moving to designated position. We've got a hostile squad here.
Which boy? Of course, I bring my Flamer Juggernaut, and the game's like, okay, yeah, the group's gonna be a group with a Purge Priest, couple mechs, and then I don't know, a gaggle of purifiers. You're like, okay, thanks. I'm not sure if I'm using the right group noun. What is a group of purifiers called? Convent? Problem.
Stepping off.
That is probably truth. The man speaks truth.
Got it. Moving.
Lensing of purifiers. I like that. Yeah, convent is probably more priests. Okay.
Located some bogeys.
Ooh, talk about a problem. That is a problem. Mirror, mirror on the roof. Kind of a big goof. What do we have? Targeting. Squad reflexes. Of course, it's a commando and a mirror, so again, 2 units that we can't burn. So the only one seeing the commando right now is Moonballs. Well, not just the commander, that whole group up top. So if I move him away, we'll probably reveal something else, but you know.
Affirmative, sir.
Then I kind of like the squad reflexes.
What do you want to know?
Wasn't even concerned. Then I'm kind of thinking we just fan the Perch Bishop. Now we're sitting a little bit flanked to these guys. I'm not sure if fan is if well, shooting here is loud enough to put these guys on yellow alert. I could double time over here. Just to be a little bit further away from with the pistol sounds. I think maybe that makes sense. Although I'm gonna miss the cooldown.
Headed there now. Don't blink. Well, how about
We're visible
that?
here.
Then I guess we're just gonna Overwatch here.
Here I come.
What kind of marksman shenanigans we can get going.
Rush this, you know?
You chill there. You chill here. You.
Rolling.
Just for my own sake. Okay, they're not on alert. Cool. Also, there's a hunter drone there. Maybe it would be wise to come back somewhere here.
I'm going.
Hello. Did you not? Are you not activating? Is Commando not seeing anybody there? It can't be right.
I'll get him next time.
Are you stupid?
I'm not gonna jump to this guy's up top. You know what I'm kind of thinking here? I think we're gonna frill. I think we're gonna heat up. We're gonna... Activate. No way this is gonna work, but we'll try. And go over there. Shoot this stupid commando and his stupid commando face. No, no. Be still, my beating heart. We can make this better.
Should I double check that for you?
Yeah, don't kill, don't kill. We need to kill with chaining jolts. As the prophecy foretold. I don't care about anything else right now. Well, maybe a little bit something else, but you know, we're gonna pull something here. Yes, looks like there's something up there. Is this out of zone of control? This looks like it's out of zone of control. It looks like I clicked on the wrong spot. No. Fine, it's fine. It's just ablative. 8 health. We were so close to greatness. We were so close to greatness.
Grenade!
Gaining Jolt double kill. Yep. Ability is still not nerfed.
Not too shabby. On the move.
Now, I thought I saw a mirror up here earlier. I don't know what happened to that, but I'm just gonna pretend that I already forgot about it.
Whatever you say.
Keep moving forwards.
On Overwatch.
Might want to get that looked at.
Enemy is still up.
Missed.
The drone's like, no, I'm not gonna get chaining jolted. Seen what this ability can do. Get me out of here.
It's killing time.
Kill the specialist before she's gonna kill us all.
Draw. Impressed yet? Moving out.
I saw that. You saw that. We all saw that. What are we gonna do about it, though?
I'm going.
Testing this unit's agility.
So far, the Marksman Overwatch stuff has not really been paying off, has it?
10-4.
And yeah, and to be fair, it was just drones. Lightning Reflex Hunter drones that were messing us up good here. This is gonna drop off, right? This is not one of those bullshit two-turn stuns.
Today's
Disorients.
inspection day.
Yeah.
Use a real weapon.
Look, if they don't come to me, then where even is my evac? Back at the start, okay. We might have to handle them one way or the other.
If you say so.
Oh no, they have really good detection range.
Sighted. Whatever you say.
It didn't know was that this is a Hinterhalt. Let me just shoot your buddy before we kill you. Oh, hang on. Let me just reload also. That was really good order of operations here.
Special delivery. Aren't we looking for this? Did you see what am I doing with this?
Somebody got their Hinter versohlt. You're missing out by not knowing German. Like these puns are out of this world.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
Don't want to self-zap.
Moving into position.
Oh no.
Bring 'em on.
Oh no! Oh no! Don't bring them on. Just leave them where they are. Why would you say bring them on? This is not the time to bring anything on.
Look, fireworks.
Okay. Well, we panic too. That guy and the guy controlling the XCOM units. Who's even left? You have a move action. You have whatever that you can do. You can do marksman shenanigans, maybe. What kind of snake are you? Guardian? Get over here. Doesn't look like we can get shots on this guy here. Well, maybe we can. You don't. The Frost Technician does not have network repairs. Ah. You could save everybody, but you couldn't save yourself, eh? Ironic. I think we're gonna rescue here. Then we're gonna Kumar. She was not in range. Okay. Problem, isn't it? Would you be in range here? Here. What here? What about here? Where? Maybe here? There? Okay, so we run Crasher over here. Command, and then do like Swift Throw. Puts me into Overwatch. And then we go like... Well, that's just out of movement range, right? Okay.
No need to ask twice.
No idea what the last enemy is.
Deflection.
And then we just come here. Hope that our Overwatches do something.
Tired of waiting around.
Yeah, could have probably played that better. You are in full cover. You're the only one the Taipan can see.
No problem, boss.
Let's fall you back.
What's over there?
You hide down there. Oh yeah, Custodian. Thought there was somebody missing.
It hit the plate.
Nice scan, bro.
Oh, you see that?
Okay, you know what?
How many is that
Was
now?
talking shit about Crashio earlier. Made up for it 3 times over. Custodian friend. Looks like you don't have reflexes, eh? Nice health pool you have there. Would be a shame if something were to happen to it. Go big or, well, wouldn't have gotten anything anyway. Wait, do I not have failsafe? No! Oh no!
This unit is relatively agile.
The Beaver's in shambles.
I can handle that.
I mean, that being said, you know, it wouldn't have mattered.
Found something.
We failed the hack no matter what.
No need to ask twice.
Let's rock. On Overwatch.
I mean, they do get failsafe, just a little bit safer, later.
Readying weapon.
It's not like, you know, other classes that get like, here, have this ability that gives you failsafe and Trojan and quick feet and untouchable. It's a lens corporal ability, so you have to level up first for it to be fair.
Now you see me.
Oh boy. Servitor, Muton. Ilu, not elite. Okay. Actually, a little bit of concern. First servitor in cover. I mean, it's half cover, but it's a start. Alright, oh. That's gonna be hardly a problem. So here's the thing, right? Hardy gives them extra damage resistance when in cover.
Physical exertion outweighed.
How can you be in cover? No, okay, I can't target that. This should work.
The mindless destruction.
How can you be hardy if there's no cover near you? Need to make sure I actually see you. Peek around the corner. Give me eyes on that muton. I don't have, well, I do have this. I do have fan. Fan of the hammers.
I'm going.
So I'm thinking position to hack. Get an eye on the hack. 100% watch list. Wonderful.
Ready to rock.
Why is it with always being at 2 ammo here when I need 3?
1, 2, 3. Aren't we looking for this? Not
You
too
mean,
shabby.
was that our first Elu? That's more my kind of servitor. Cover? What cover? I don't believe in cover.
Let's do this. Whoa! You see that? Commencing.
But yes, I think that was our first Elu.
Seems doable.
Yeah, you need to get the... What do you have on the watch list? Nah, I think we let the specialist handle it. You can pick up the loot there. Ideally without setting yourself on fire.
Solid copy. It's heavier than it looks. I'm busted.
We're gonna get out of here soon. We're all busted. Is it the alloy cache or is it the watch list? How desperate are we for alloys? We're about to do an HQ. We have and we're about to do a smash and grab. Nah, you know what? We can never. Intel is always correct. Three fan the hammers in one mission, and a fan fire. This is one of the
Fine.
fan favorite episodes. Yeah.
Location confirmed.
Let's see what it can do.
Affirmative.
My least favorite thing is when like one civilian is moving and the others you can't then tap and move another one. It's like why?
Got it covered.
Why is that a thing?
Looks like they called in some friends.
That would happen.
Okay, but if I get shot in the back, I'm blaming you. I can't rush this, you know?
Get those civvies out of the man. Who set that evac there? Where do I even get up to that roof? No, seriously. Who did that? Bonus aim? Well, why not?
Finally.
Please kill all the reinforcements, thank you.
Scanning.
I don't know how exactly the get new evac works. Yeah, there's the way up, right next to the evac. I think it's fine. I don't know what the criteria are for where the new evac might spawn. If it suddenly spawns or not. It's like, okay, we're putting it here. See how you like that. Then you're like, maybe not.
I hope you know where I'm going.
Okay, I'll go. Scanning.
Bunch of lightning reflexes, shadow step, and automatic overwatchers probably. Oh no. Okay. It's a silencer.
Advent troops spotted.
Not as in silence, silencer.
Come on! Missed.
That looked like it was connecting. We probably have to kill him. Or set him on fire or something. Set him on fire?
If we're all clones, why am I the only one with a sense of humor? Fire in the hole!
Wait, he can attack by burning. I learned that now. Several times, the hard way. I've got a plan for one of these guys.
Fine.
You can hide in the back, but you can't escape the zap. You might want to look away. This is not pretty. But it's going to happen.
It feels good to move around.
It's not highlighting Crashio, even though it goes straight through him. So we're just gonna assume that this is fine. I also hit the cover of the Lancer. But now we have no more cover, so swish. Swoosh.
It's still up.
And he's gonna burn to death.
Tired of waiting around.
Come on.
Rolling out. On the move.
You guys, get out of here.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Not even gonna worry about, oh no, we don't want to complete the mission and reinforcements gonna come in faster. It's like, whatever. I think we're out next turn.
Move, move, move!
This turn, actually.
Heading home.
Testing this unit's agility.
Aye, sir.
Yeah.
As you wish.
Solid copy. I'm going. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Well, GG. The only damage we took was self-inflicted. by that Skulljack. Although, to be fair, you know, I think Skulljacking a Mark II Custodian is probably the right call in that situation. Gunslinger, so good. The thing, you know, can you get Dervish on a Gunslinger in the XCOM row? That would be kinda nuts. Fortunately, that mission took a little bit longer than I thought, that I hoped it would. So we're now about to hit the 5-hour mark, and I think the next mission that's going to be ready is the HQ assault, which might go a little bit long.
Morale is sure to be high after an operation like that. Great work, Commander.
Right, yeah, I think failsafe would be kind of good. Oh no, see, this is the multi-perk here. Gremlin Expertise, failsafe disassembly. Retarget chaining jolt, bam, 60 extra hack for a couple turns. Hide your max, hide your wife. Quick burn. Couple rooks, couple rebels. I think, you know, I will start doing the thing that I usually do towards the end of the campaign. We're not training up any more rookies, right? So I think what I'm gonna do is kill. No, dismiss, just so that the barracks list is shorter, and that helps with late game performance. I think it's plus 20 to a hacking score per kill.
Right on.
Mooney, thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it. 3 months in advance? I was like, I was parsing that message there. I said, what is it saying? Thank you very much for the support. Alright. Do we also get fresh blood out of here? Do we get the shifts? I mean, I guess the shifts we can send on a covert action, right? Since we have covert actions without ambush chance. Yeah, definitely. Disassembly is a good perk. Like, roboticists get their baseline, and we've had some really, like, some missions where we were stacking disassembly and had like plus 60 on our hacks, and everything was just 100% across the board, no matter what you do. What's this? Yeah, we know about that. Assassin weapon. We should be able to just squeeze that in, right? Like, don't squeeze in the assassin weapon anywhere, but, you know, the research for it.
I'll ensure that this new project takes highest priority, Commander. Once we have something to report, I'll notify you immediately.
Another important step forward in our research.
Raiders
continue
roll.
this. Susan, Marvel's here. Hello, Marvel's here. How are you doing? How was your stream? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm assuming, I think I was seeing some more Warhammer style OG XCOM there. Hope that was going well. We're still riding the high from killing the assassin in the last stream. And you probably, you know, by raiding in here, you just, it's on you. So I was actually saying earlier, it's like, man, the next mission that's about to be ready is this HQ assault, but it's already fairly late in the stream. I'm not sure if I want to do this today, but now with a big raid coming in, that means I have to do the next mission. And that is the HQ assault. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. We're playing XCOM War of the Chosen, Long War of the Chosen, with Beyond the Legendary mod package, which makes everything more fun. Okay. And pick your poison. Wonderful. Alora, hello there, hello. What are we doing? Sector T party. Sectors gain an overwhelming bonus to effective psi offense against targets they're flanking. Probably. Melee attacks against Vipers will be downgraded by a tier. No. Chrysalids melee hit rolls are upgraded by a tier. Also no. No, Sector by Tea Party. That seems like a nothing burger. Good old flank into some psi stuff. They're not shooting at me, but well, I guess the psi stuff is a free action, so they're probably still gonna shoot at me. Wasn't thinking that one through, was I? Yeah, I guess if they get yellow alert, flank, mind spin. That either way, it sounds like a problem for future commander. We have some money, I think. Mirage armor sounds good. Oh, right. Well, I guess we're not doing the HQ today then, if this is the first mission that pops. I forgot. Let's boost this. Makes it still a 13 to 15. What is this? Did this region go up in strength? How is that 13 to 15 at 128%? Hang on, I need to check. That is West Asia, strength 4. What? Okay. Well, we got 5 people here. Sharpie, Heavy, Electrician, Roboticist, Heretic. I don't know how this is 13 to 15 now. Like, honestly, we should be... So it's strength 4, it's lip 1. Lip 1 gets what? 1 bonus strength? So it's strength 5. Downgrade it to 4 because 128%. Plus 2 enemies or plus 1 extra part from Requiem. I guess we're doing this. Shore Force? No, I don't think we got that again. So we have the Chosen add an additional enemy on all missions. But we only got that once. In the YouTube campaign, we got it a second time. But I think I countered that. I don't even remember how that worked in the YouTube one. Or did we counter it here? So the one thing we countered today was the specters getting an extra action when you shoot at them. Wasn't it that the assassin was prepping it, but she was dead already, so that made her not very effective at prepping an action?
Close range.
Like what? It's my own fault for playing the same campaign setup on YouTube and on Twitch, but with a different campaign. And then now we're literally kind of at the same date in both campaigns, and I'm completely losing track of what's what.
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Although the one thing you can definitely you can tell those campaigns apart by the YouTube campaign being the one that's probably fucked. Anyway, oh, that's our roboticists. We don't have bioelectric skin on you. I just need to tell that myself. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna first. You civilian? So hello, amazing barrel. What you doing? Let me throw a view down this lane. Oh my goodness, what? Who? Alright. This is fine. Well, this is a... Oh no, it's an Ice Purger. It's not a Frost Andy. Not a Frost Andy. What kind of snake are you? Sidewinder Elite. Anything we want to do before we full override here? Well, first of all, let's check what's my hack chance. Are we gonna gamble that? No. I think we're just gonna take the Haywire and just take the shutdown. Is that the same as full override? Stop being fucking greedy. Just take it. Take the shutdown. Get rid of the drone. Go on.
Let's do this quietly, Delta.
Okay. So. Then we need to do a careful approach here. Moderate use of force and all of that. Get excessive. So here's the question. I grapple there. Do you think we can get a AoE that hits this snake? tricky. Sidewinder does not have like 6 cents or some nonsense, right? Arrow Stab, Fatality. Alternatively, this AoE should hit her. 2.4 tiles. Playing a little bit risky here. Oh, I like big booms and I cannot lie. Alright, alright. Zap.
Kill confirmed.
Stun this fucker. I still think we grapple back here. Charge. Take down the drone next turn. Get that from above. Drone position now. So, do we just continue? I think we can kill you this turn. Probably should have set it up that she gets the kill. 4 thousands to go.
You make it sound so easy. All of them?
I think we can save in the full override for something else. I mean, just gonna break concealment here with Yeti and get some smacking in. I don't know, if you're moving this way, is that not cover? Okay. Okay, if that's not cover anyway, then we might as well take from here. Convenient hole in the roof there.
Jake's up. Got it.
Now I wish I had taken quick draw. So I guess we... Oh, man. Yeah, I have to focus. I don't want to be without focus after reconciling.
Hostile eliminated.
Yeah, but I don't. No, my shots are not turn ending. That was the issue. I was having.
Enemy spotted. Permission to engage.
That is a full override target, if I've ever seen one.
Moving.
And also can take a quick look at the. Is it a full override target? Yeah, no, not while it's sitting next to the civilians. Deception.
No sono più a secco.
Your wish is my command. Advent, they're over there.
Really?
They've costed on to me.
Well. Did not expect that to reveal. Okay. Well.
You'll save money with your Sparrow.
For some reason, I thought I had an extra action there. Please tell me you're on spot side range. Okay, you are. Somebody's gonna get messed up. And if they get line of sight on Lenny, then the turret can shoot. This is not going well. I don't want the priest to stasis me though. Yeah. Man, I thought I had 2 actions to attack here and then still fanfire, but no. I think I had a move and a regular action, maybe? No? Then I would have 2 move actions now. Oh no. That detection on the turret sucks. Now, technically, if I break line of sight, they don't see anybody right now. So they shouldn't know where we are.
I'm moving to designated location.
Priest just overwatches? Oh no, oh no. Oh, yeah. Great.
You're pretty useless, you know that?
Like, I don't mind them getting, right, I do mind, actually, them getting psionic powers, but them being able to use them without actually having to target is just bullshit. Bullshittiest bullshit that ever bullshitted. So the idea is that we... come on, you should... You can't move without setting yourself on fire. You can. You can.
Damn it, they found me.
It is good to see you again.
I'm wearing off the armor.
Alright. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic day, just as I'm having here with these enemies. I'm gonna shoot this. You're gonna ghost bullet this guy. We're just gonna ghost bullet the turret and then attack the... Yeah, attack the stun lancer. And we need to go far enough away so that the priest doesn't get any bad ideas. Hey, so momentum move actions do not stack. Okay, that's the problem here. And over here... Gamble the full override. At least that worked.
That's how you want it.
For the first time this mission, you can actually start moving. Should probably throw an evac.
I need an evac ASAP.
That's as good as any spot.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, soulless ginger, how you doing?
That's affirmative.
Forward. Basis? That's so annoying. That's incredibly annoying. Oh, and it's a free action for them, right? That would have been even more annoying if he hit that. No, for Brawler, he went down pretty fast in melee.
Good to go, sir. Hold up, Delta.
I mean, do we? Do we just press buttons here?
Pronto far fuoco.
We can hit them both. Sure, why not? In the activation, I saw another enemy somewhere over there, so let's avoid that area. You're just gonna come back here and chill. Who in this squad has a medkit? And nobody tell me I didn't bring one. I didn't bring one.
Pronto sparare.
I really didn't bring a medkit? But he's like, oh, why are you surprised? You never bring a medkit. Shut up. That's not the point. It kinda is, but still. Didn't bring a medkit. Oh, random enemy. Okay, okay, okay. I did. Okay, deception. I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you in a second.
Affirmative.
Oh, still here.
Moving on target location. Overwatch.
Still there. What do we have? 13 to 15. Okay. He's gonna die from corrosion, right?
What a waste.
I think we're gonna do some fun stuff now. You have good mobility, but not that good. Well, okay. How javelin are your rockets today? I mean,
Look, just stay out of my way.
it looks very javelin-y to me. Look at that. Flew even further away. Into Jack, but still. I mean, I'm kind of impressed with that rocket range. Yeah.
The barrel must be bent.
Can't clicky. Clicky there? No? Okay then. That work? Another one on the counter. Fortunately means okay, and then we're gonna fly him over there and stun that guy. How are you gonna stun him? You're out of actions. Oh, that's where you're wrong. Beep.
Move to higher ground.
Get it done.
I'm shifting.
You know, if it wasn't for the psionic nonsense, where they just know where your unit stands, even though... So this is like, if Advent has line of sight to one of your soldiers, they know where everybody is, right? Okay, that's how XCOM works. But they didn't have line of sight to even a single one of my soldiers, and he was still able to no-lance my exact position. And that's where I have, okay, well, I'm like, why is the turn not ending? That, you know, that is, yeah, they're tile scanning. The bastards. They're using my own tricks against me.
On my way. Hold up, Delta.
What are they gonna do next? Get Requiem sniper rifles and snipe me with that? Oh, talking about Requiem sniper rifles. And Lenny didn't want to be in that position at this turn. Come on. This is a fun position. Maybe don't shoot the objective, though. Hang on. Where can you grapple to? Might be better. Target there. This should work. I'm sitting there. Ah, poor fucker. Zip.
È ora di uccidere.
Okay, you can do cleanup over here. Fine, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Oh, is it getting a little bit choppy here? Oh, also, you should have probably picked up the loot. You reach the loot? Get back to safety? No. I think we're safe from the purifier here, though. Reinforcements coming in. Can you open the door for me, little drone? What a neat little buddy.
Stay quiet. Initiate slicing protocols, Delta. I'll bring this back to class.
Menace 1-5.
They can reverse engineer the tech.
The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any
Okay, evacs their next turn, so are the reinforcements.
Non sono più a secco.
Needs cover anyway.
I'm gone.
Yeah, I know. Good copy. Moving on target. I'm on it.
That's an interesting reinforcement part.
Find some cover. On the margins. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Before we leave, do good old teamwork here. Wee, not you. Should probably gone for him. He probably has lower hack defense. Cool. I see what you did there. And yeah, by the way, where was the question earlier? Disassembly, 20 hack. And then I think we need to delicately deal with this guy over here by just blowing him up.
What's the hurry? Stepping off!
Vado.
New position confirmed.
Nobody leave.
Pronto a tornare.
Combat music is gonna start again because we evac'd a full overridden drone.
On my way.
We didn't even use deception to control an enemy. Very sad, very sad.
Let's go.
Avenger, this is Firebrand.
Yes, there is
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
if you hack an enemy with the full override ability, they will go to your resistance haven in that region. Well, as in, depending on the enemy. So drones and mechs will become resistance drones and resistance mechs. There's also, like the fuller override mod might also add some other enemies, I'm not 100% sure. But drones and mechs, you know? Definitely. Well, sucks about the injury, but that's, you know, Stun Lancer. I'm not sure if when I activated there, if I had a move and an action. And if I could have just moved next to the Stun Lancer and fanfire at his face. I don't know. That might have been the right answer there.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Gained control from the hack tower. Spectre, and then didn't actually get control. Okay, I think I had something similar with a different unit. Where it was zooming to, I don't know, a gunship or something, and then it's like, you know, but they're immune to this, and then you didn't get anything.
I wondered how the new gear would hold up, Commander. Looks to me like it's working out just fine.
Okay, we did get a promotion though. I've had really good results of Glacial Rend as a, like, you know. If we would have had Glacial Rend there on this mission, we could have just rendered. No, we didn't have any focus. But, you know, if we would have and could have and should have, then Glacial Rend just shuts down an enemy. If we had Untouchable, then that would have also been nice. Then we would have not taken any damage from the Psy attack. Where are my heretic fans? I feel like this is the fifth time that we're discussing that skill choice here, and then somebody is gonna say, yeah, take Void thingamabob, Void Conduit to you know. So on off tanker we have Glacial Rend, I'm fairly certain. So yeah, let's shake it up, take Untouchable here, sure. I think they're both, probably all three are valid. A trigger happy PCS. I think that's the first one this campaign, and I'm not sure what to do with that. Do we have any unit that can benefit from that? Okay. So I wanted to check. Yeah, we have somebody in the infirmary, so that's the actual injury time, 15 days. That kind of sucks. The chopping up skirmisher was in the YouTube campaign, but ended up not happening because he was actually doing a good job in most missions. And we also didn't have the money. we were chopping up. Kavanga is getting chopped, yeah. Augmented. We're not chopping. This is augmentation. So, you know, I would have totally, if that would have been an hour ago when the raid came in, I would have said, okay, let's do the HQ, even if we're gonna go overtime. At this point, though,
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome.
Crap.
Though it is intriguing.
Why is that complete already? I thought this was longer than what we needed. I wanted this to finish after we do the HQ, so any instant autopsies would trigger. Okay, so definitely something quick.
I must consult with Shin for further study into this unusual behavior.
I think drag rounds are kinda still crap, aren't they? Do we do alien encryption? Get the shadow chamber?
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander.
Also,
I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
This is a disturbing thing that you wonder about that kind of stuff, Xan. What? Why would you even type out? It would have cost you nothing to not hit enter after typing that out. We got a watch list earlier. I'm fairly certain we already had India. So I'm kinda looking around here where we might have gotten cheaper contact. No, it must have been India. Yeah, I guess India. Maybe we didn't have it. But yeah. We are at 100% here on the HQ. Oh, I completely missed that this is gonna be a freebie after the HQ. Oh, I should have definitely brought a different squad for that. But usually we're ending in about 20 minutes, and HQ with the Chosen present is like a 2-hour mission easily, and I'm not gonna go 1.5 hours over. So I think even though it's a little bit earlier than usual, we're gonna call it here. And then we start off with the HQ on Tuesday when the next stream is. We have 2 missions to infiltrate. I think we do that after we have the HQ stuff in the bag. So yeah, let me just take a save here. And then we're going to find a raid target. And then I'm going to say my goodbyes. So thank you all for being here. And thanks again for Marbazir for that raid. Much appreciated. This was 25, 26, something around that line. And yeah, we're gonna see if we can send you over somewhere else. Who's playing some stuff? You know, it's been a while since we've said hello to Azure Wind. He's playing some more Star Sector. Always been a good fun time over there. So I'm gonna send you over that way. If you want to. Joan's a good friend of the channel. He's playing a lot of variety of games. Has also played some XCOM in the past, although it's been a while. Maybe we can coax him to do a new campaign. I don't know. But yeah. I'm out. Next stream for this campaign is gonna be on Tuesday. Tomorrow's YouTube episode is fantastic. I'm just gonna say that. Every episode is fantastic, but tomorrow's is especially fantastic. And that's that. Yeah, thank you all for being here. Soulless Ginger, have a good night. Comi, Aldora, Lenny, Jet, Uris, Xen, Kapanga, Rainer Freelance, and everybody else. Thank you so much for being here. It's been wonderful. I'm out. Have a great Easter weekend.